Oh boy, here we go again. We're going to enjoy some Assasin. Let's go. Haven't played an Assassin since Path of Diablo, I believe. Oh, what a trash sleep last night. Good day. Okay. So we are going to go down the Assassin tree for martial arts. Martial arts with claws. I'm gonna try and use claws. They'll never see me coming. Cow. Okay, chip skull right off the bat, not bad. Super chest, not bad. Alright, I like it. Okay, so we need to go to the Stony Field, go back, go into the Din, get that out of the way. Actually, really fast Bloodmore right now. I like it. Low quality boots. Beautiful. We already have a sash. We need a socketed claw weapon.
Impossible.
And then we can throw the chip skull in for the 1% mana and 2% life. It's not a ton, but the life will help early on.
So dark. Perfect.
So dark. Perfect. Stab. We're also going to get rid of our buckler because we don't want to block, because blocking takes forever in this game. Okay, 95% chance to hit, and not one of those hit. Yikes. Beautiful. Okay, so we are not going to be getting any of these yet, just because there's no reason to. But we are going to be getting Claw Mastery for the attack rating and increased damage, and a nice little chance to crit. We're mainly going to be going down the Shadow Discipline with a little sprinkle of martial arts as we progress. We're going to go around this loop one more time, make sure that the 4 shamans that we've killed so far have not actually summoned anything or revived anything, which they did not. Beautiful. Town portal scroll, nice. Let me almost hit save quit. Oof. There we go. We're gonna hold on to our points. There's no reason for us to get finishers or anything like that yet. Beautiful, strangling gas. Safe quit out, come back in. Eat some food.
Help me. Good day. Well, you have good day. Come on.
Oh, that was tasty. Oh man, needed food. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to hold on to our skill points. We're going to be getting Burst of Speed, Fists of Fire, and probably a Dragon Talon or something. Just so that we can get Dragon Claw. Slice and dice your enemies with the dual claws. Class weapons adds up charge bonuses to both claw attacks. Aren't Dragon Talon and such single target? One of the most single power target abilities. Okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. Dragon Claw. Two claws attack one target each. if more than one is within range, or a single target within range once each per attack sequence. If targets are not selected, targets within the range will automatically be selected and attacked. Okay, cool. So we would want Dragon Claw. So Fists of Fire, we're actually going to test this. We're going to save our points. We're going to test this real quick. Once we hit level 6, because I want to see what it means by a normal attack. Actually, let me look that up real quick, because I might just... Fists of Fire. Abilities of charge up skill. If just one charge is released, it deals fire damage as a small radius. If 2 charges are released, it deals an explosion in a larger radius. Releasing 3 charges causes an explosion and a patch of flame, similar to the Amazon's Immolation Arrow skill, except at close range. Not bad. Fist of Fire converts a portion of the user's physical damage into fire damage, which is unknown. The fire damage can exceed 100% of the physical damage against individual monsters with equal resistance in both types of damage. This skill is of little use, however the area of effect potential makes it useful against groups of monsters. Phoenix Strike, first charge, okay. So we need to test out Fists of Fire. I mean, we're going to be using regardless, but I want to see if Fists of Fire, what it means by use a finishing move or normal attack to release charges. I have no idea what the normal attack to release charges is. Wand, dim vision, not bad. Wow, okay, stun locked to all hell. I was not able to move. Ugh. Okay, so level 6 we'll be able to use those 2 levels from now. That will be nice. Short staff. It's not a ethereal, so we can go ahead and keep that.
Whose handiwork lies buried here?
We're gonna get rid of the damaged one just because it's taking up our damage. There's no reason to have it.
My army will destroy you.
Come on, Blood Raven, chase me. Wow, I just had a revelation. I think I know why I'm not able to ever really hit anything. I think it's because the game imagines that I'm attacking further out than my attack range. Because we weren't hitting Bloodraven there until we basically smashed ourselves up against her. And then we were able to hit her. Or move. I'm curious if moving also did that. Like, just moving to stop the cycle of missing. I have no idea. Take light potion, light mana specifically, and sell those. I'm gonna try and make this playthrough not even touch the normal stash. Or shared stash. Because it was okay for like the players 3, 4, you know, stuff like that, but because we're not playing on players 3 or 8, we shouldn't need to touch the stash at all. It's usually pretty fun to not have to touch the stash on players 8. Makes the game a little bit more interesting. Yeah, it's on a waypoint. Unfortunately, that would have been a beautiful place for it. Cow. Let's take the stamina shrine. It lasts way, way longer than the potions. Stamina potions. I'm curious if the stamina potions stack also.
I am overburdened.
Hey, socketed, beautiful. Slap that
I am overburdened.
right on in there. There, so we do get a tiny bit of HP now every time we hit something. Okay, so there's the underground. We have the stone cairns. Actually, we're not even gonna bother with, like, let's be real here, we aren't gonna actually bother with doing a lot of this stuff. Let's just get to nightmare mode as fast as we can.
Greetings.
Faster hit recovery, yes. Better than what we got. Attack rating, beautiful. 5,000 gold, yes. Now we can buy our book. Okay. So we're gonna plop that there. We're gonna run through here. I have no idea if that was a special or not. There we go, level 5. let me toggle this off. Don't quite remember where it was. Oh, yeah. Time, hold. There we go. Put that back to its legacy mode. Just a little bit more enjoyable. You know, having a socketed helmet for that actual HP region might have been a little bit better off of that chip skull. We aren't really making any HP when we kill something or hit something. And let me guess, it's all the way back down here. This underground cavern is really expansive. My God. There we go. Into the dark wood. Beautiful. Oh, we just need to find... Oh, and by the way, yeah, we're playing the Assassin, so we don't even need keys. Because the Assassin is a beautiful creature that doesn't actually need keys to open up every chest in the game. Go ahead and finish that quest. Come up with Charcy. Hello, Charcy. 2 sockets. We don't really have anything to put in there.
It is
4% life stolen per hit, not bad. If we could actually use it. 5% chance to cast level 1 amplified damage on striking. Okay. And increase damage on undead. And attack. You know, that's worse in just about every way, except for the fact that it increases damage dealt to undead by 35%. The amplified damage on striking is really good, though. So we'll hold on to
Order
this.
welcomes you.
I'll just sell that. It was a mistake to put that on, unfortunately. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we didn't need to go to the Stony Field because we do not have the Dark Woods. Scroll. XP Shrine. Yeah, the amplified damage is going to help a ton. I think that's the really redeeming factor for the Scimitar over just our normal Qatar. Just for the fact that it is actually able to cast that. Oh, we didn't get any stamina potions. Dang it. That's okay though, we got a well. Stamina potion. So there's the way through, but we don't want that. We want to continue trying. God, what a waste of a XP shrine. Like, there's not even a elite one. There we go. And stun locked. Oh, another chipped skull. Beautiful.
How has this tree escaped corruption?
Alright, so we are back here, so let us go to Black Marsh, get the waypoint, find the Countess area. And Fists of Fire. 2 mana for each. Oh yeah, we need a fist weapon for it. Whoops. What type of house? Ooh, super chest. Nice. Okay, chipped ruby, town portal. That's about it. We do have the hole. What's inside of the hole? I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, we used our teleport, and because I completely forgot that we kind of wanted to keep that. Faster hit recovery, strength, or fire resist. That'd give us 20 FCR. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find a socketed
What you
guitar. This one is socketed as a wrist blade. 33. That's gonna be like 5 levels from now. 6 levels. Kind of a shame.
What can I do for you?
One socket superior. I'll take it. Throw that in there, and now we can use Fist of Fire. Huzzah.
Greetings.
Yeah, I mean, we can get the replenished life. That's not terrible starting out, because we haven't found any decent armor to begin with, so. Yeah, 2 socket. Oh! So I can either use a finishing move, or I can use just a normal attack. Interesting. Okay, so that's the Tomo Highlands. Let's continue trying to find the temple. Right, there it is. Awesome. No, not temple. Tower. And the waypoint. That's somewhere. It's not super far away. It's kind of far away. Let's hit up the Stony Field, hit the Carnstones, go get Deckard real quick. There's no reason that we need to get him, but we might as well. There are some good boss groups early on there, so can't be too terribly mad. Okay, but we are level 6, so let's see. We could do Dragon Claw. Fist of Fire into a Dragon Claw. And Burst of Speed. Knock back your enemies with an explosive kick. Teleport to your enemies and destroy them with a kick. Adds up charge bonuses to the kick. Why is everything a kick? Jesus Christ. Dragon Tail. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're doing AoE with Fist of Fire anyways, so I just want to see, though, if these are single target or what. It's fire damage based on the user's physical damage on top of the existing physical damage. Kicking a physical immune enemy results in an explosion that deals 0 damage. The skill will also inflict knockback in the area of effect. Combined with Tiger Strike, it is a good pair of elite boots. This skill can generate extremely lethal looking damage on the screen. Nevertheless, the actual damage dealt is nowhere near as good, mainly because the damage is part physical and part fire. So that's our fire damage. So we would be able to do like Claws of Thunder with Dragon Tail and have a fire and lightning combo with the physical of our Qatar. Interesting. Yeah, we will do Dragon Claw. Yeah, we need to... Okay, so we'll do Talon for right now. Let's do 1, 2.
I am overloaded. Tristram, first to fall to Diablo's wrath.
She sounds like she tries to carry. Oh, wow. It just randomly exploded. Cool. Okay, Fist of Fire, more burst of speed. Burst of speed would be pretty good for us. How much damage increase are we talking about? Increase attack rating by a decent amount. Even the fire damage is okay. But again, that's only going to be from Dragon Claw. Or, I'm sorry, Dragon Talon. 20 to 55. So this says really poor damage, but it has really good attack rating. Let's put a point into burst speed because we're going to be using that forever. Attack rating 30, 40, and then a tiny bit of additional damage. That's really low though. So we'll just do the charge up. Like how I take exploding damage from that. Okay, okay. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, the damage is actually pretty decent from what I can see at least. And that is a decently good-sized AoE too. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. Definitely don't hate it.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we got the leg.
Help!
Kane, go to the rogue camp.
There we go.
Assasin, Rick. Yes.
You'll have
Some strength. Absolutely worthless. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely see us using a lot of mana potions. And we'll get a couple stamina and just some more mana. Alright, so let's go to Black Marsh. We're gonna hop out of here. We can do Countess. I mean, we might as well do Countess, but let's just continue going down to at least Catacombs. Let's get to like Catacombs 2 and then do Andariel. Which is still gonna be a while. Like, it's gonna take us a bit to get there. I'd much rather the Stamina Shrine. You know, came in with no expectations of martial arts, and being able to actually wipe the floor with a small group of enemies, not bad. Poison resist, sure. We still do need another fist weapon, though. You know, being able to kill enemies like that is actually pretty good. Did we have a 2-socket? We do. Okay, we're gonna plop that in just for the extra mana. So we have replenished life and a tiny bit of extra mana going in. Let's see if we can get a better belt. We do have 25 strength. Should be able to. And let us see. Sure. +7 to maximum damage. Wow. Level 8.
What you need?
We are almost there. That's a lot of damage. 4 to 14 versus the 4 to 8. Yeah, let's hold on to that. Nothing really. We do have a lot of money though, so Geed, are you able to gamba us a belt? A double? I don't think he can. Be super cool if he could. No, he cannot. Damn. Alright, well, continuing on then.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Hire a fire arrow, ice arrow. Level 6, cloister. Yeah, just being able to, oops, did not mean to take the rejuve. Yeah, just being able to, smack a group of enemies a couple times and then nuke them. Kinda nice. Like so. We're just holding on to the... I'm thinking that the way that we're going to be doing it is we're just going to be holding on to those charges until we find a boss group or something, like so. And we're just going to hop over, slap him in the face, and look, he's dead. +1 maximum damage. Why does this shit do that? Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Why? Oh man, that is rough AF. Okay, so we're gonna take another point into Claw Mastery because
Yes?
holy shit. Can't fucking hit anything apparently. Level 8 against a mob group and I can't hit anything. It's kind of rough. Yeah, it's just a teleportation too. It's nothing special.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, we can do Dragon Claw now. Again, I don't know. Like, I'm still thinking of sticking around with Dragon Talon just because of that attack rating. It's really high. Oh, no, because the Dragon Talon uses its own attack rating. Okay. I was going to say, there's a reason that it's giving you, like, +30 to every single one that you do. Has to be. There we have our fulminating. Go back real quick.
Yes.
Yes? Good evening.
Let's bug her again real quick. I also need to get her a better bow at some point. Hey, so about that HP regen. Boy. Okay, so we got that. Ooh, a jewel. Okay, so we need HP. We are getting hit really hard. Like, the last 3 or 4 boss groups have just absolutely eradicated us. Lo and behold, nothing is dropping any form of healing potions. Surprise, surprise. Alright, so Dragon Claw is definitely a little bit higher. God, that attack rating is so low. Yeah, we'll do another Fist of Fire. Why not? I do need to remember that Burst of Speed needs to be on the entire time.
Try and cage me, demons.
Ooh, woo. So we're able to actually get charges pretty easily. Especially while dual wielding, I suppose. Like just normal hits with Fist of Fire, I'm assuming because it uses both of our weapons at the same time, is getting us 2 charges. Either that or we're really lucky and we're getting a lot of crits. I'm assuming it's because we're hitting with both weapons, though. Is that the special room? Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. That lightning resist.
Thank you.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, why are we so... just... Ugh. We're dying so quick to everything.
Hello.
It's so annoying. Thankfully, we got the waypoint. And everything in there should be dead. Because apparently it was cold enchanted and the Frost Nova just absolutely destroyed us. One socket, nice. Unfortunately, I will not be able to use that for a little while. We definitely need more strength and more dex. So, our few points now are going to be going into strength and dex. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like we're taking so much more damage than even on higher difficulties. No, not higher difficulties, but higher player counts. Four minimum damage. Nice. Yeah, we'll see if we can get it a... Socketed helmet would actually be pretty good. Throw the plus 20 poison damage and potentially the plus 4 minimum damage. So a socketed helmet would be ideal. So that was definitely one of the most bullshit mob packs I've seen.
I can't carry anymore.
A curse on weaken and it's cold enchanted, so you get absolutely destroyed. Fun.
I am overburdened.
Alright, here we go. I have this little maze to go through. Jail 3, so we just need to find out where to leave here. Another skill point. Honestly, burst of speed still do sound pretty good. I think we're probably going to be using Dragon Claw for a lot of this. Good solid damage. The attack rating is really the one thing that I care about, so... Oh, that was cute.
I am
There was
overburdened.
2 mob boss groups. And apparently one of them does way more damage. I'm guessing we wouldn't want to max, but we do want to put enough points into burst of speed just so that we don't have to keep throwing it up. Alright, inner cloister, nice.
Oh,
One socket helm.
Greetings.
greetings.
Okay, did that even change any of these? Come on, game.
Yes? Greetings.
Level 3 Frost Nova when hit. Ooh, that's pretty tempting. Boom. Plus 20 poison damage over 2 seconds and increased minimum damage, which makes us do a shit ton of damage. On top of this, which I would like to get rid of this eventually. Probably turn that into a stealth, to be completely honest, because we are going to start doing Countess.
Who would want to remember this place?
Ah, yes, I forgot. This beautiful charm. This is actually probably one of the best charms I've ever gotten. Grand Charm, 20%, 19% lightning resist, and it adds just that tiny bit of cold damage. Remember, you only need 1 point of cold damage to chill things every time you hit. Beautiful. Just 1 point of no chill. Okay, I'm starting to enjoy the comboing.
I am overburdened.
Take the Targe. Let me look up real quick. Do stamina potions stack? Hey, I'm not the first one to do this. The effect doesn't stack, but the duration does, meaning that chugging a few antidotes will give you 50 poison res for several minutes. Ooh. So they do stack. Okay, now what is the time? It's like 2 minutes, isn't it? Unlimited stamina for 30 seconds. They're dropped quite often by monsters and chests. Okay, cool. So... a large amount of stamina potions are dropped by the Cow King in the Secret Cow level, suggesting that perhaps the stamina potion is milk. Oh, I love it. That's canon now. In my eyes, that is canon. Stamina potions are milk. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful tower cellar so far. Yeah, again, just look at that. Every time we hit something, we now chill them. Just those couple points of cold damage are basically what's going to allow us to just bully the shit out of most of these mobs. Burst of speed, too good. What is it now? 144 seconds. Okay. So it's not increasing the duration a ton, unfortunately, but it's still a decent enough amount. That was actually a really solid, quick tower. We may actually farm this for a bit. Like, no joke, that is really quick.
Covers the stench.
All right. Beautiful. Good tower. Good tower. Love the layout. It's a little bit far away from the... God, and I think that's actually like a reoccurring thing, is... The tower, the further away it is from a waypoint, it feels like the better the layout inside. Because ours isn't right next to the waypoint by any means, but it's also like one of the fastest towers we could ever want. Okay, we need to check. I think it's 3 and 3 for both of those. We'll hold on to the sapphire. We can farm some
good day
stuff with that. 2 socket. Ooh. That would indeed be better than the current one that we're using, but we would like the next tier, which is 3 and 3. Okay. There. So next level we'll put 2 points into 1 in strength, 1 in dex, and then 3 into vitality. Yeah, let's keep going. And at the same time, I'm really like, I understand the whole concept of why people hate the Assassin, just the complexity of using her. Having to go between multiple skills and all that type of stuff, but I mean, it doesn't feel all that bad. You have 3 skills that charge up, and they do cold, lightning, and fire damage. And then you have Phoenix Strike at level 30 that does all 3 types of damage. And then you have Burst of Speed, which is amazing early on. I mean, 34% faster run walk. We are going to be zooming if we get like 20% faster run walk boots and a circlet or something that also increases it. Or, for instance, the soon-to-be stealth. Yeah, so this does 1620, fire damage radius of 4 yards, and then 2531 damage. 1 to 80 lightning damage. Oh my god. Charge Bolt as well. So it has Charge Bolt, Nova, and Lightning. And then this has cold damage, and Freeze. And then you have Phoenix Strike that is all 3. Meteor, Chain Lightning, and Chaos Ice Bolt. Like, that is a beautiful, hell difficult, like, at level 30, going into Nightmare, or, you know, starting Nightmare and getting a Phoenix Strike, that's crazy damage. Because you don't have to worry about immunities anymore. You're just like, oh, yeah, you're immune to 2 of the 3 damage types that I do. Cool. I mean, I can definitely understand why people would hate it, but I feel like it would be better than a Zealot. And it's not like you're spamming buttons all the time. Funny enough, her mana is actually pretty decent. Her mana gain. I mean, we do have a Sapphire in our chest, but still, it's not that bad.
Here for a bloodbath?
And boom. Wow, a Tal Rallin and If. Okay. That's our stealth right there. Tal F. Oh no, I'm sorry. We have an If and an L. We don't have an actual... Wait, did we get 2 Rals? Nice. Okay. We'll do this until we get an F. Getting a bunch of ruin drops too. I like it.
Yes?
Yeah, I mean, 34% faster run walk. Crazy strong early on. We're just zooming. Though at the same time, this is a really good tower. I mean, look at this. It's just boom, 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 done. What's also pretty snazzy is I only have to hit once. to get 2 charges which do the explosion. That is like 3/4 of the damage we do. Bunch more ifs. Don't 3 ifs make a right? Because we don't need a ton of if runes. No, we need 3 f's to make an if. Oh, God damn it. Wait, does that mean that f's are more common than ifs, but we've gotten like 4 or 5 ifs now? Game, please. You're drunk.
Good day.
It is pretty refreshing, though, coming back to this game and not being on difficulty 3, 4, or 7. Or 8. It's quite relaxing. There we go. So we can now use the second Qatar. I'm just gonna keep putting it into Dragon Claw. Again, I feel like that's gonna be the one that we actually use for basically the entire game. It's not a kick, it's nothing special. Because that is a kick, kick, which we actually don't want, and then kick. But this is the only one that doesn't kick. And actually has decent attack rating. My character's like super angry. Oh my god, multiple towels. I use towels. 3 nefs make an F. God damn it. I want to get these runes set up so that we can just go straight to level 17. It's a towel F. Kind of annoying.
Yes?
You know, I don't even need the 3 charges. The 3 charges is nice for that extra fire damage, but you don't really need it. You only need to attack once and then explode everything. I feel like I'm playing Path of Exile. They'll pick up the javelins. Usually javelins are decent money. Usually. Hey, there we go. Actually, we don't have to save quit because we already got what we need.
It
So it's Tal F, correct? Yes.
Good day.
Okay, inner cloister. Let's kill us a demon.
I don't like it down here.
But why? It's dark and dank. AF. Okay, that wow, okay. That Fallen is a absolute unit. I couldn't do anything. Hooray for dead ends. Wow. Okay, so can I get the waypoint to be like right up here? Smallest, fastest catacombs 2, farm Semendarial, yeah. my god. All the way over here, huh? And it's bugged.
Hello.
Poison resist and extra gold. What are my current ones? Maximum damage and attack rating. Well, the extra gold it just gave me is from me selling it. There we go. It's a lovely bug that happens. It's kind of annoying. Beautiful. Now this is going to be like the most convoluted giant route, isn't it? And of course I die, because of course I die. Oh, goddamn. Of course there has to be 2 full-on mob packs. I could have just said screw it and just not even bothered, which I probably should have. But, the damage. Health potions aren't even able to stop it, which is really scary. So I'm level 13. We're gonna start getting the blocking with 2 one-handed weapons. 2 katars, or fist weapons. Which I'm definitely contemplating on doing because this is getting a little crazy. And the high dex we have should increase our chance as well, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, this better be like the best sash I've ever seen. actually. What is this armor? 2 socket superior too. Wow. Okay. So we will turn that into a F. Or a stealth. "17 fire resistance." Oh my. Okay. Poison length reduction is pretty worthless, but that 17 fire... It's not quite as good as the faster hit recovery, but we do actually have, on Assassin, really, really good faster hit recovery. Ooh, a helm. I can guarantee it's not as good as mine, but... Poison and lightning with faster hit recovery. That'd be good, but mine adds 20, well, 4 minimum and plus 20 to our damage. Where the hell is this 4th level? We still haven't found it. If it was like right next to the entrance, I would be super happy. Because that would mean that this place gets farmed like for the next 3 or 4 levels, which it looks like it's right there. Oh well. Not a terribly long catacombs either. Let's go back real quick and hand in, well, not hand anything in, but sell, get a bunch of
Greetings.
health potions. Okay, so we really like that. There we go. No, we don't want to go back there.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay, that was probably the
Death becomes
fastest.
you, Andariel.
Andariel kill I've ever done. What hell? Okay. I guess Andariel's dead. So I'm curious where this build, or like where this character just doesn't really... Yeah, I don't know where this character just like falls off at.
Okay.
Because that seems awfully easy when you can three-shot a... I'm assuming it falls off in Hell, just because of the immunities. But with Phoenix Strike... I don't know. It might also just be because you have to be in melee range.
Greetings.
But I mean, that's where like Zealadins and stuff shine. So, as long as we anticipate needing maximum block,
I know.
hit recovery, and resistances, we should be perfectly fine. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Are we ever going to use a skull? Actually, I need to look up. What the hell do you use skulls for? Diablo 2... Cube recipes. No, I don't want to look at the PC games one. I want to look at the 20-year-old Tome of Knowledge. Tomb of Knowledge. Okay. So, skull. So one perfect skull, one rare item, and one stone of Jordan gives you one high quality rare item of the same type. Huh. Okay. You know what? That would actually be a really cool playthrough. Now that I think about it. Only getting your armor and stuff through gems and the Haradra Cube. Like, looking at the recipes in here, you can make a ton of armor. One Ra Ruin and an armor, fully repaired armor. Ral Thul, perfect amethyst, one normal rare armor is an exceptional rare armor. A Ko-Pol, an exceptional rare armor would be insanely useful. We may actually use that too. Thuls are relatively easy to get. Rals are really easy to get. And then a perfect amethyst is just a gem shrine. And then one normal rare armor, easy to find. And then you get the exceptional version of that. Oh, so that's how you level up your armor, I'm assuming. A hell, a scroll of town portal, and any socketed item unsockets the item. Ooh. Okay. I've never really looked at any of these before. What were the prismatics? So 3 rings is an amulet, 3 amulets is a ring. A ring of perfect emerald, perfect anything, and specific potion gives you fire resist, cold resist, lightning resist. 6 perfect gems, and an amulet gives you an amulet of everything. I wouldn't use perfects on that stuff, but still, a prismatic amulet, 16 to 25 all res. Oh, we might even look into that too. If we, on my sorceress, I will probably make one of those. Actually, I don't have to anymore because we have a smoke. It'd be good up until smoke. Once you get a smoke, I don't think it would really matter that much. Yeah, so there's no real reason to use skulls. We'll keep them, but there's no use in having them.
Hello.
How do I know?
How big? Good day.
Defense would be big. Blessed aim would also be pretty nice. We'll just do defense. Azrael. Good old Azrael.
I'll put that to good use.
And thankfully we got a good ring mail off that too. Okay. Let us start. Get some
I've heard.
more of those and good to go. Haha, I'm gonna die. Because fucking god damn it. Why were those sand leapers so quick? They weren't minions or anything. What? Those things were zooming.
Greetings.
That is crazy. Let's get you a spear. 3 socket, sure.
I'll put that to
Enjoy
good use.
that. We'll make you something. Oh, that was crazy. Those things were fucking just blowing through there. I mean, it was my fault for thinking I could take on... Like, look at how fast they are. I have movement speed. Those are just normal sand leapers. Those aren't anything special. Okay, you fucking died instantly. Is their movement speed based off of your movement speed? Because that's kind of silly. They don't do very much damage, but my god, those things are annoying as shit. They have to be based off of my movement speed. There's no way. Yeah, because they slowed down when my buff went out. Wow. It was pretty trash. Hey, speaking about those gym shrines.
Good evening.
Good evening.
%26 chance to block. Is that an actual 26%? Yep. So I think we'll put 3 points into dexterity, get it up to like 50 or so, and we'll put probably like 3 points into dex, 2 into vitality, or the other way around. Okay, that wasn't at all where I clicked, but sure. Okay.
Help!
Oh
Follow
god.
me.
Ugh. Ugh. Well, I know now why they were summoning more skeletons than I was able to kill. Because there was like 7 of these guys. Okay. Have a headache. Took some aspirin. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Alright, level 3. Oh, that's gonna sell for a bunch. Hey, we have a cube. It's the companion cube.
You.
How may I help you?
Oh, there we go. 76 attack rating and 3% life stolen per hit. So it's at 84, 86, 89, 87. Ah, yeah, 2%. 79 attack rating, 2%. That sounds kind of low. Alright, and we do have a decent amount of money. We're gonna start gambling a tiny bit here.
Good day.
Unless you happen to have... You do not. Okay, charge bolt, recovery, heals stamina, poison length, bunch of stuff that looks good. I got really excited because it has the light radius look to it. Well, it has the magic vine look to it, or the gold, but it is in fact just the light radius. Okay, some fire resist and magic find will take. I really did not want to give us a good item. Faster hit and mana. We'll keep the... Hey, we have a whole 2 gold to our name now. Nice. Kind of a shame we couldn't find any faster run walk boots, but oh well. Okay, so what were we going to do? We needed to search the halls. Okay, so we just did the dry hills. We need Maggot Lair and Claw Viper. Oh, we're just gonna quickly skadoodle our way in here. Get Radament, get another skill point to use. Got 5% better chance of magic items found. Nope. Alright, so 36% due to it being level 3. Not that great. Martial arts. I mean, this is just going to increase our raw damage. So, yeah, let's put some more points in. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, so why did my character not use any of her charges? Or more of, why did my character not have any charges to begin with?
Vengeance.
14 more to life? Oh my god. Okay. Calm down now, game. Jeez. 14 increase to life. I think 20 is the highest you can get on a large charm. So that's pretty good. Pretty dang good. So that'll be 26 to 32. That wouldn't be bad. That would actually be pretty good. And I plan on using claws for a large majority of basically the rest of the game. I love weapon block. We'll do the weapon block. So as long as our dex is high enough, I think it was what, like 60, 70, something like that dex for a paladin to get perfect block, like max block, something like that. We're just gonna shove the cube in there. There's nothing in there we need.
Good day.
Okay, so Atma's nice and happy. Let's go to Dry Hills and figure out where. Okay, let's go to the Far Oasis. Okay, we're here. Let's find the Maggot Lair. We're really close to the Far Oasis, so we are just gonna hop in here so that we don't have to get any waypoints further. Come on. No, it's because I had my burst of speed off. That's why. I was like, why was I attacking so slow? I wish my charge bolt was able to go through this layer with no issues. Alright, almost there. It's actually a pretty good skimmy. Ugh. +1 maximum damage, not too great. 85 attack rating, beautiful. Increased attack speed, beautiful. Adds 1 to 3 cold damage. Remember, you only need 1 point of cold damage to chill targets. So that is pretty goddamn good. It's level 18. 2 levels we'll be able to get okay, so in 2 levels we hit the next bracket. So in 2 levels, we can get Shadow Warrior. That would actually be a pretty solid one. And I don't think that there is a duration or anything. It's just an ally. So I think we'll go ahead and grab Shadow Warrior and Claws of Thunder. And then probably Fade. Duration 120 seconds. I need to look up. Does Fade stack? Does Fade stack with Burst of Speed? Hey, I'm not the only one to look it up. The skill grants the user partial immunity to curses and increases resistance on elemental attacks. The curse duration decreases also affects Shrine. The curse duration decrease also affects shrines. To avoid this, use burst of speed before using a shrine, then reapply fade. Fade and burst of speed do not stack. Casting one overrides the other. Damn. I guess that would have made this super strong. But yeah, we want to go to Venom, so we'll put a single point into Fade before we hit level 30. But yeah, we'll do Shadow Warrior 18 in 2 levels, and then Claws of Thunder. So we have 1 point to just kind of do whatever. I need to see if Claws of Thunder... We're going to put the point into Dragon Claw just so that we have the attack rating. But I'm curious if Claws of Thunder actually does just normal lightning? Like, what type of skill does it use? That is a cursed enemy. Scepter, got that, got that. Got that. Drink that. Boom, done. Awesome.
Good day.
10,000? We may hold on to that. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Keep all of our chipped. We'll hold on to that for monetary value. In 1 level, we will be able to make and use a stealth. So that's pretty awesome. And we're not that far away from the Far Oasis with that waypoint, so we can just skedoodle our way right into here. While also looking for the exit. Beautiful. We have gotten some really good waypoints. Alright, so we just need to leave here. Go straight to the Serpent. Get the amulet. And then go kill the summoner. And Duriel. Duriel's gonna be a pain. I already know Duriel's probably gonna. Looking at our damage, it should be okay. Another waypoint. Is this waypoint next to the exit? It is not. What a shame. I actually want to see here. Dark Elder. I've seen him, killed him multiple times. What exactly does he drop? Or does he actually drop anything? Highest rune drop, Neff. Lim and Cham. Okay. Return to game. So we definitely need to try and find some rare fist weapons, because ours are something that has attack rating would be great, because ours are definitely starting to get the effects of not being able to hit anything. Kind of lame. Alright, there we go. Claw Viper.
Dark magic. No darker tune.
God, I love Claw Vipers and their knockback. It's so fun. So fun. Okay, so it's not there. Burst of speed too good. Love it. Oh boy. Have to run all the way back. Wow. Thank you for knocking me back 4 times in a row. Love it. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, that was an enemy.
I can't carry anymore. Serpents. I expected worse.
The Viper amulet Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright, what do we got? Cold resist. Hey. Lose a good chunk of our damage, but that is a-okay. I can get sold. 2 to life. Oh boy. 1 to dex. Oh boy. Okay, and we're still not level 17. So let us talk to you. Let's go talk to Jarim. Tell him that I am here for his harem. And then we go and kill things. Our damage unfortunately got halved, but we can always, well, we probably will. The second that we hit the Arcane Sanctuary, let's actually go back and see if we can get like a 2 or 3 socket weapon. Because our damage is definitely lacking now. Or potentially find one on the way there. But, yeah, the damage is not that great anymore. Just on a normal attack. Wait, can't I make a steel? Hold up. A Tur-El in swords, axes, and maces. Dang it. I could make a strength. I could make 2 strengths, actually. That would be kind of silly. As just a melee weapons. Let me see here. Melee weapons. Any non-ranged and sorcerer orbs are not considered melee weapons. Cool. So we could make 2 strengths. Om runes are, I think, kind of difficult to get. Isn't that right? Yeah, it's 3 Thol ruins, 3 Thol or 3 Ort ruins, and 3 Ort ruins or 3 Rao ruins. But we could make a strength, and we probably will. At least have 1 strength. Ideally, I would probably want 1 strength and then another one with poison damage, because we attack with both weapons. Much like a barbarian. Like, we have to think of our weapons like a barbarian, where you're using double swing. That's basically what we are using, is double swing. So if one is a strength for crushing blow, and the other one is just anything else, really. Actually, wasn't strength. We could make a malice. That is an if-LF, which we could make as well. Malice would be pretty good if we ever got a 3-socket. I don't know how many sockets a fist weapon can get. I would imagine it's only 2. How many sockets can we put? Assassin Katars can spawn with 1 to 3 individual skill bonuses of +1 to 3 each. Nice. Wait, 1 to 3 individual skill bonuses, and each one of those 3 is able to go between 1 and 3? Ooh. Nice. Normal quality Katars will not spawn with staff mods. That's fine. We're probably just going to be using Katars, to be completely honest. We'll just make like a really good one and just call it good. Yeah, it looks like the maximum sockets we will have up until the scissor Katars and claws is going to be just a 3. And then there's the Kuhab, which is 3. So yeah, basically until we get scissor Katars, we're just going to be rocking 2 socket. Which is kind of lame, but meh. Because I know that the Cadus are super... No, it's very fast. Wait, are they only very fast because I'm the only class that knows how to use them? I'm fairly certain that these are technically slow in most other characters. That would actually be kind of cool. But it wouldn't make any sense why they would be very slow for the fact that it's Assassin only, so whatever. 7 to 25 damage. If that had a couple sockets on it, I would 100% get this. 100%. Okay, so let's go back to Luke Lane and farm a little bit for some better Katars. Because ours, I mean, a 3 to 4 fire damage, 1 socket Ruby, and a +7 max damage Katar. Not really that great. I can almost use these though. I will actually buy that. Yeah, so we'll buy that. It's a standard Sayus. Beautiful. 2 socket as well, so we can turn that into a couple things.
What you need?
What do you have? A 2 socket superior version. And this one actually requires only 37 dex and strength instead of the 41. So why are his lower than hers? Oh, these are hatchet hands. And those are just fast attack speed, not very fast attack speed. I see. So we want Cestus, not hatchet hands. Okay, I'm learning, I'm learning. The synapses are firing.
Good day.
How may I help you?
One socket. Yeah, we don't want hatchet hands. Hatchet hands are the bad ones.
Hi there.
Good day.
Well, she's actually not selling any. Screw you too. God damn it, Farah. Okay, this will be the last one for Elzex.
Greetings.
Do you sell... Okay, you do sell Cestus. Good to know. So we'll keep looking at him then.
How may I help you?
Wow, 50% enhanced damage. Is that more? "50% enhanced damage." That would be pretty dang sexy if it had a couple sockets on it.
Good day.
Because I only need one that's a rune word. So we need one Cestus to be a rune word, and then the
It is an
other
honor to serve you.
for a 2-socket. Or do we just find two 2-sockets? Though for us to get that, we would need 2 levels. So we're looking at like Act 3. We will be in Act 3, just about.
How may I help you?
Hello.
Frost Nova? Hey. Oh, you're gonna do this to me, game. Do I want Magic Find or Frost Nova? I'm thinking Frost Nova. Because we are a melee character. If we were in... Well, we are a melee character,
an honor
like,
to
in
serve
general,
you.
but yeah, Frost Nova's too strong to pass up. What was that? Level 1 sacrifice? Okay.
Welcome to the desert rain.
There we go. 2-socket Cestus.
Good to see you.
2 to 16, 7 to 15.
Good
Yes.
day.
Way better. Okay, but for right now, can I get some wrist blades that I'd be able to use?
Greetings.
Those hatchet hands would have actually probably been pretty nice to hold on to. Just for that increase in damage.
Hello.
Even if I have to put a junk item into them to make them do a little bit more damage.
Hello.
Okay, 2-socket hatchet hands. We will get the 37 strength. Yeah, basically on this next level, we will be able to transition to the hatchet hands. And 215, 414. So these guitars, we will actually... this one we will get rid of. Yeah, that's the 9 to 31. Well, no, because this one has much less damage overall. It has better average, but... Well, actually, no. The other ones have better average. Okay, so let's hop in here. We're probably just going to throw two chipped poisons or something into it. And just call it good. Yeah, our damage is lacking. +5 to strength. So if we hold on to this, we will right off the bat be able to use the hatchet hands. Okay, so what did I need for
Good evening.
the
How may I help
cestus? So we need 42 in strength. Okay, so we're at 40. 1, 2. Put the rest into strength. That'll bring us up to 36. We have 2 chipped emeralds as well. There are 3 chipped emeralds. We'll farm some towel ruins. And put the towels in. So we'll do that for the 20 damage. Pull those out. Yep. So we will hold on to this Grand Charm temporarily. Let's get rid of that. We don't need it in our inventory. So we need 42, which will be the next level. 36 will bring us up to 41. So we will actually hold on to this charm, which is 5 strength. I mean, that's a full level of strength. Really nice. Hmm. Let's hold on to our point, because we're going to get Shadow Warrior and Claws of Thunder. So we will hold on to that one point. Well, it doesn't seem like it's a lot of damage, but it's definitely doing damage. Okay, so the big issue seems to be the fact that our fire doesn't work very well in confined spaces. Flawed ruby, nice. Worthless. 10% FCR. Okay, that doesn't really help us at all.
Good evening.
Welcome to my shop.
One second. Okay, anyways. Not gonna deal with that at the moment, cause there's nothing I can do about it. So we're just gonna kill some more specters. As they suck up all of my mana. Well, at least there's just a bunch of specters. I would rather the specters than, like, the other bullshit.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, get out of here, flying scimitar. Ow. Okay, well, that was not scary at all. Okay, well, see, at least it gave me a long staff. Might be able to make something now. Or sell something. And a stamina potion. Hey.
Greetings.
Good day.
Okay, what is this? Like, why are we getting such insanely good grand charms? Like, 19 lightning resist and cold damage, and now an 18 to lightning resist? Just those two were 40%, like 37%, but still, my god. We don't need this one.
Good day.
Well, on the upside, we are getting that lightning resistance up for Diablo. And if we see any gloams in Act 3, those will die pretty quick. Why was none of that hidden? Oh, they're minions, that's why. It's like, I'm using my finisher, but my finisher isn't doing anything to me. Oh, and they're stone skin. Okay. Well, that makes a little bit of sense then. Yep. Okay. All right. So we're just barely breaking the threshold, so that ring that we have that gives us 3% life stolen is actually starting to give us some life back. Not a lot, but it's starting. What do we got? Scroll Rage, won't sell. $69 gold, nice. Oh, burst speed. It's like, why am I attacking so slow? Because my buff's not there. Yeah, so everything dies when I'm able to actually get that immolation off. Wow, fourth way? Seriously? Oh boy. Well, at least the entire Arcane Sanctuary is
Stay a while and
discovered.
listen.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Well, I know it's on this side now, so I basically just run past everything, right? not, because I swear to God, why is this character not able to, like, take a single hit? I am so confused. Why does this character feel like I'm getting hit for, like, nightmare levels of damage? Oh, it's so bad.
Need some help?
Like, it's actually crazy that I'm just getting evaporated by even a couple hits. Also lovely, the leg started.
Thanks.
Well, at least I'm still able to use my skills. That's kind of nice. Means that even if I'm completely naked, I can still do damage. Not great damage, but damage.
Thanks.
Why is my game lagging? What the fuck? I go to town, it was perfectly fine in town. But the second I start moving... Is it the corpses? I really cannot wait for the lightning. Like I love the average damage fire of 40 to 46 per second. It's huge. But in tight confined spaces, oh my god, does it suck. It doesn't actually have the like there's that little pool of fire, that's all we got. Also, let me see here. So that should have been that way, so yeah, we're good. Just wanted to make sure I had my bearings right. Yeah, so fire does really, really well when you actually get that immolation. Come on. Come on, Wreath. Get one shot.
Horizon, decoy is dead.
Ooh, she said it. Horizon, your decoy's dead because she has the skill decoy. Oh, she said it. She said it. Get Reckner. Little bookworm. Nerd. Okay, let's go back. Get some healing potions because we're going to need them. And then we will be able to level up and actually use some of our junk.
Good evening.
Yes?
Greetings.
Okay, what do we got? Sell. Poison resist 12%. You know, we don't even have an amulet. 7 attack rating and 6% extra gold for monsters. If that was 6% magic find, 100% I would keep that, but it is not, so I don't care. Also, God, we have so many
Hello.
mana potions. Oh my god. Okay, those were not the right one. Oh yeah, we're level 17. We can make a stealth as well. So let's do that. Taleth. I think we already have those. Yeah. Taleth. Bada boom. Bada bing. Wham bam. Faster run walk. Faster cast rate. Faster hit recovery. Which is huge because the assassin has such great recovery rates to begin with that that is just going to make us insanely better. Don't think we have too much more. Okay, so we were going to make a steel using a Tur-El. Actually, no, we can't make a steel. We can make it a strength. Tur. Okay, there's our No, so we should have a Tur. Tur. So we will make a strength, which will give us enhanced damage, 25% chance of crushing blow, 7% mana stolen per hit, mana on kill, plus 20 strength, and 10 vitality. Ideally, we would want 2 strengths. Ideally, we would want 2. So I don't think there's anything else that is a 2-socket for melee weapons. Because we can't make a Zephyr. Oh, we are using a bow. And then even then, we're only going to be able to get a 3-socket in Nightmare mode. So we're basically stuck with just raw damage. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, that's fine. I've been going for 2.5 hours. I'm going to go ahead and hop up and go get something to drink, something to eat, and stretch, get my eyes off the game a little bit. Be right back.
Follow me.
Okay. Wow, we be zooming now that we don't have,
Hi there.
or that we have the stealth. Damn. Okay. We're gonna get rid of these gloves. Let's get cold resist gloves. Or something that's similar. Honestly, at this point, I'd rather those. Okay, well, we got our magic, or not magic, but extra gold. Not really gonna mean much for us at the moment, but eh. Alright, what was it? Oh, down arrow.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. We're gonna head back real quick because of the new weapons that we can now use. Okay. So we wanted 42 strength. It'll put us at 41. Just barely enough. Very fast attack speed, 8 to 18. So we could even use claws.
How may I help you?
Is that minimum? No, that's max. Ooh. Though it doesn't look like claws actually sell at the moment. Yeah. Okay, so we want our... we can use those, but we can't make... Unfortunately, we can't make a black yet. Actually, no, we never will be able to. Club hammer mace. Damn it. Strength is level 25, so we won't be able to make that. We can't make a steel. Wow. So Fury at 65, Honor 27, Malice is a 3-socket that we won't be able to use, though would be super nice and quite enjoyable. Unfortunately, it's 3 sockets, so we won't be able to use that. Strength, level 25, Eternity, Wind, a Sir, and an L Ruin. No, and that's it. And there's only one that uses claws. There's really nothing that we can make until Nightmare. Wow, that's really trash. Well, in that case, Cestus, we will be able to use these up until basically Act 3. Hopefully we can get some claws. 2-socket claws. Let me... Where was that page? Okay, so for normal... Claws are able to get a 3-socket, actually. Ooh. Are we able to... Well, we won't be able to see the claws, though, for a while. And those are 3-socket. Okay, so we just have to get to Act 3, basically, using these. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright. I mean, even the base damage, 16 to 35, that's better than what we were using, so can't even be that mad about it. Yeah, claws with 2-socket would be huge. 7 to 15 damage. What are we looking at on claws? Claws 8 to 15. Okay. Attack speed minus 10. So claws are actually slower? So 1.8 attacks a second for Cestus. If we use claws, it'll be 1.96. So the lower the number, the faster you attack, I believe. I would assume. Because, like, okay, so if we did greater talons, I'm looking at a calculator right now. So if we used greater talons, that'd be 2.32. Okay, so yeah, these less, well, the lower the number, the faster they attack. Because that's at minus 30, so those are going to be super fast. Okay, good to know. So yeah, the Cestus that we are currently using are at 0, claws are minus 10, blade talons, which is what we want to use, are going to be minus 20. And it doesn't look like there's any better, like, way to use them at all. So yeah, okay, cool. So blade talons are what we are going to be working towards, and that is 50-50. So with 50 strength, we're almost there. We do need to put more points into vitality though, so we'll be holding on to these for a while. Okay, so we have... Oh, we can't get the Shadow Warrior because I don't have Cloak of Shadows. No! That's fine though. Okay, so we want Claws of Thunder. Put a single point into that. So attack rating 15. Yeah, it's about the same. Lightning damage 180, and Nova damage 130. Charged bolt damage 1 to 40. That should be much better, especially with the Nova. And then we will put this point there so that we can try and get Shadow Warrior a little bit later on. Because there's one nice thing about the Assassin that I'm realizing is the only points you're going to be putting into stuff is like, you know, a couple into claws, a couple into fists, probably a couple into blades, and then it's just one up until Phoenix Strike and then Dragon Claw. I mean, technically, we would only need Dragon Talon, but yeah, you only need like a couple points to make the build viable. The big one, though, is whatever damage you're doing. So you kind of want these to be equalized up until Phoenix, I assume. But still. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I think we are good to go now. So, we can't do anything with Cestus. No, we can, but we can't, like, do a lot with them. What do we have to offer? So we can't use Ral runes. We have a ton of Ith runes. Oh, weren't we gonna farm towels? I think we were gonna farm some towels. Put 2 towels into that. We can just kind of hold on to these, I guess. Because, I mean, if we hit with the offhand, we're going to be doing an awful lot of damage. I'm kind of sad that there's no, like, damage to demons, though. I feel like that would be a really cool rune. Unless there is, but it's, like, much further on. It's mainly just damage to undead. Throw an F and an Ith. Sure. I mean, it's temporary. We don't really care too much about it at all. It's super temporary. And we are level 18 with a level 11 mercenary.
Who goes there?
Yes.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. What was... We can use... Well, we can give him a open wounds, can't we? What was the name of it? Malice. If LF. If L F.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use.
So what is the drain life? I'm assuming it's just a every time you hit you drain life. I'm going to assume that. That's fine though. The fact that it has a 100% chance of open wounds is quite nice. And target defense and monster minus 100 to monster defense per hit. Prevent monster heal. Ooh, girl. We're actually going to bug him as well, because that is far too good. Canyon of the Magi. And I'm going to continue eating my salad while I wait.
Help! I can't carry anymore. am overburdened. Follow me. I am overburdened.
It is eaten. I feel so much better. Okay. Right, we don't have anything there. Let's throw that on. It doesn't do quite as much damage right now in comparison to fire. We're going to be using fire on Duriel just because he is going to be sitting there like a sitting
Stay a
duck.
while and listen.
So we are going to be able to get that juicy damage over time. 2 fireball on a battle staff. Hold up. Is that a leaf I see? That's a leaf. Good lord. 2 to fireball, sorceress only, on a 2-socketed, not rare staff. A Tur and a Ral turn that into +3 fire skills, +3 fire bolt, +3 inferno, +3 warmth, and +2 to fireball? Now we're talking. Now we are cooking with ass. I'm probably going to keep that. Make a fire sword. Because I hate myself. Or an enchantress. I don't know. Or go through the entire game just doing fire damage and nothing else. I don't know. Alright, let's get our Heraldric Staff. Let's
Greetings.
pump up our thawing. And put that back to Fists of Fire. Just does a little too much damage for us.
Impossible.
Ah, shit. 69 cold
Welcome
res.
to my shop.
Nice. Come on. Yo, can we give it up to our merc? Let's give it up to our merc. Good job with Malice. Probably one of the stupidest weapons in the game. Easy. Minus 100 to monster defense per hit. Yeah, he was hurting himself, but... You know, minus 100 monster defense and open wounds, permanent open wounds. Once you start hitting, you never stop. Ooh! Ooh, gold dagger, gold dagger, gold dagger. Yes! Yes! We can magic find now.
Help!
It's just so beautiful. So what do we do with it now that we have one? Minus 5 mana, 1 to 15 damage, 100% better chance of getting magic items. 100% is no joke. That's basically, I believe, in the grand scheme of things, 100% is basically having the drop rate of every item in the game. The problem, though, is that we have to use 2 of these weapons, fist weapons, for a, like, I'm super tempted to make a druid or something that is, or that fire sorceress we were talking about, and just have them use a gold dagger from start to finish. Just nothing but a gold dagger, start to finish, and see what we get. That is insanely good. I've been trying to farm this thing, the other day. I was farming for it because there's a unique enemy that drops the gold dagger, and she is a super hard to get enemy called Cold Eye, and she has a very high chance of dropping gold. So to get it off of Duriel, ooh, Okay, hold up. Let's actually look at, let's consult the calculator at the moment. So what magic find do I have? 11. I have 11 magic find? That's all you need, clearly. Okay, so go into my little calculator here. I have 11 magic find. We're in normal difficulty. We are fighting a boss. It is a unique item. It is the normal variant. And a goal. Oh god. So there's Quest Duriel, and then there's Normal Duriel, and those are both on Nightmare. The Normal Duriel, like Nightmare Quest Duriel, is 1 in 7,638. After the quest, it's 1 in 16,500. So it doubles, over doubles. But what about... No, we're in normal difficulty. Wait, am I not even supposed to get this? Wait, what? Because I think all that's nightmare difficulty. Oh, no. That's normal difficulty. So I had a 1 in... Yeah, on the quest, I had a 1 in 7,638 chance. And Dariel is the best chance for a Gold Dagger at 1 in 1,291. Wow! I'm actually kind of curious, what is the best probability? Normal mode in Dariel quest. Yep, that sounds about right. So after Nightmare, or after Normal, it's really, really difficult to find a Gold Dagger. With my current magic find. But, hey, it's a plus 100. So if I were to use that and have 111 magic find, 1 in 800 for Endariel. Duriel goes down by a 6,000 probability after the quest. With the quest, it went down by 1,400. I would say it's worth it. I would say Gold Dagger is totally worth it. Gold Dagger's best dagger.
I shall track the prime evils to the ends of the world.
Yo, but about that poison dagger, though. That poison necro dagger, Gold Dagger.
Hello?
The only dagger that you should ever be using when you're a poison necro. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh man, we can actually do some stuff. I mean, unfortunately, of course, unfortunately, we're not online, so none of this really matters.
Hello.
Which is kind of a shame, but hey, we got it. Awesome. So normal mode in Dariel has the 1 in 700. So I could farm that on my online sorceress pretty easily. That's going right there next to the Diggler Dirk. Because hell yeah. Okay, well, we got that done. Alright, let's go back to Claws of Lightning. Or Claws of Thunder. Yeah, Duriel wasn't actually that bad. I liked it. Definitely giving it up to my buddy, though. Okay, Arachnid Lair.
Help! Come on.
Yo, who dat? Yo, Castilian! What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You just missed it. You just missed it. I'm never gonna tell you what you missed. I might. But you missed it. You missed it. Hey, not a lot this time, but hello? Are you, what did I miss? What is it? Are you ready to know? Do you think you need to know? Because once you know, you can't unknow. You know? Well, you know. I got a gold dagger. Just now. Like 5 minutes before you came in. Bada boom. A gold dagger. Gull. One of the best magic finding items in the game. Yeah. Looking at the probabilities of me getting it was 1 in 7,000. Off of Duriel. So, yeah, I'm about to go get a lottery ticket. So, I'm super happy. The problem, though, is that this is a offline character, so everything I get offline stays offline. I cannot trade it, I can't give it to anyone, I can't use it in anyone's games, which is a shame, but it's not like I'm exactly playing with other people to begin with, so I don't have to be super sad about it. But still, that does allow us to now have a super good item for magic finding. Unfortunately, this character is really bad when it comes to things of that nature. Because I'm basically forced into only using fist weapons at the moment. Which kind of sucks, but eh. The big one, though, is I think that is the second gold dagger I've ever gotten, ever. So, pretty hyped about that. So yeah, that's the highlight of my day. That's the highlight of my last week of playing this. Apart from getting probably one of the best items in the game. But yeah, so there's the Gold Dagger. Adds 1 to 15 damage. Not great. It gives you -5 mana, but it gives you 100% better chance of getting magic items, which is insane. So, and we got that with only 11% magic find. For 11% magic find, let me see here. So Nightmare. So if I had no magic find, it would have been 1 in 8,401 only for the quest drop. If I kill him once and he doesn't drop it for the quest, I can then farm him, but then I have a 1 in 18,151 chance. But with that 11 magic find that I have only on my boots, it drops down to 1 in 7,600 and 1 in 16,500. So we knock off, 2,000 potential kills to just from 11% magic find. So if anyone in this game goes, or even tries to tell you, if you ever play this game, any magic find that you get, as long as it's on a piece of gear that you would actually use, like if I got an amulet right now that gave me 30 magic find, hell yeah, I would use it, because this amulet that I'm currently using is trash. But if you can find an amulet with like fire resistance and a little bit of magic find, 8% is still gonna knock off, 1,000 probability on even the best of odds. So yeah, just it really goes to shine that just that little bit was enough to get me, from 11% better chance of getting magic items to 100% with one item. So yeah, I'm stoked. That's a huge find. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but it's cool to have. It's one of those really cool items that's like, oh man, I love it. Go buy a lottery ticket. Well, that's not even like the worst. That's not even close to the worst. The worst probability out of everything would be a fetid defiler in normal mode, where we currently are, at the Worldstone Keep 3. Has a 1 in 6,641,508 chance of dropping. So, if I kill the fetid defiler in the boss version of the fetid defiler, there's a boss version. If I kill the boss version, and we're only talking about bosses here, if I kill the boss version, I have a 1 in 6,664,000. Well, I'm sorry, 6,641,508 chance of it dropping. And that's specifically off of bosses. That's not just like every enemy in the game. The best probability from a normal enemy is Catacombs level 3, the Banished Vampire. 1 in 68,000 chance of it dropping, which isn't actually that bad. There are a decent amount of vampires, but that's 11 magic find. If I throw on 100 magic find on top of my 11, so I have 111, that drops down to, yeah, it removes 20,000 probabilities. So now I'm at 1 in 42,000. But yeah, anyways, continuing on. mana potion, got that. Healing potions. All the good
I can't
potions.
carry anymore.
Ooh, that'll sell. Hopefully. Okay, so we need our 1 point into strength so that when we pull this off, boom, we can use everything. Awesome. Is this even going to do anything for us? It's 1 damage. Not really. But I'll probably throw this in my stash. It is 1 full level's worth of strength. So if I need that, if I find an item and I need just that little bit more, we can use this until we get the actual level for it. Attack chance is looking pretty crap right now. So put 2 levels into that and put some more into Dex. Just so that hopefully we don't get destroyed. Oh, and we have a skill. We can put it into Claws of Thunder. Again. Which I'm thinking of doing. Or we can put it in a Cloak of Shadow. I'll put it in Cloak of Shadow. So we want to get out of the Great Marsh really as fast as we can. Because no one likes the Great Marsh. It's a very unpleasant place. Thankfully, though, we are an assassin, so we can just zoom right on through. Or at least discover the Flare Jungle, if we're able to. Yeah, we just zoom in right now. Alright, so there's the waypoint. Let's keep going. Battle staff, got a bone wand, nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Hopefully the bone wand's able to sell for something. It should be able to. It is a blue. Let's just keep on skadoodling our way over here. I know for a fact that the Flare Dungeon is, or the Flare Jungle is not this way, because why would it be? But we can hope. It's usually not that, well, actually no, I can't say that. For me, it's always this deep into the Great Marsh. Normally, for other people, it's not there. We should have max, yeah, we do have max lightning resistance due to the buff we have. So we just need to come down here. Thankfully, there's a well right here so we can replenish all the life and stamina. Beautiful. Okay, there's nothing there. Of course there isn't. Why would there be? Should be another chest up here. Or not. There it is. No, there's not. Where the fuck are we going? What? I don't know what this map wants from me.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Really? I had to go that deep into the flare. Oh my god. Had to go that deep into the Great Marsh to find the flare jungle. Rip a Roni.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Is there a gib? There's not. Safety TP because we actually found the way. Everyone's asking if I know the way. We finally found it.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Back never.
Back
Good morning.
in the lane.
Yes?
85, nice. Plus 2 enchant, 15,000 for a plus 2 on enchant. Oh my god. That's gonna be saved. Do not need that. Don't need those. 9,700, not bad. For a Druid Mask, not bad. Hey, we have money again. So we are going to go ahead and keep these wands. The main reason we are keeping wands is they are emergency money. Like, hey, we just died a bunch and we don't have any money to buy potions or something of that nature. We can just rip those right out of the stash and go, oh look, I have money all of a sudden. Okay, so let's hand this in. This is another 20
Praise you.
HP, which will bring us up to 262. Damn it, I wish your people would just leave me alone. Wouldn't happen to sell any claws, would you, old man? Actually, yeah, we can get claws now. Hey. But we don't have the 50 strength needed to use them. We have the dex. And the only reason we have the dex is gear, I believe. +1 dex. +6. So there's 7. Yeah, 7 decks. Cool. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Still waiting on level 25 so that we can make a actually good claw weapon. I'm just gonna check the claws every so often, just so that we can potentially get a good 2, maybe 3 socket. I think claws were a 3 socket. Let me look real quick. Yeah, claws are able to be a 3 socket. Beautiful. So we'll check those out every so often. Skill Mill should sell for a little bit. Okay. No, wait. Slurp some well water. Let's do that. Let us continue actually going down this way. I want to see if there is a second route. Yeah, that's the spider forest. Oh, wait, what? Where the hell's the spider forest connected to that? Oh, come on. Oh, this game sucks.
I can't carry anymore.
7 points resist. Not really that great. Alright. Hey, we can get a Shadow Warrior now. Huzzah. I don't actually know what a Shadow Warrior does. Oh, that's hot. Hell yeah. He doesn't get any bonuses or anything, do they? No, they do not. But I can get a Shadow Master, which is apparently one that is better than me. That mimics your skills and fights by your side. What's she have? A hatchet hand and a claw? And it looks like she is actually a duplicate apart from the weapons. Interesting. Okay, so there's the swampy pits. Some mucky picks. Just nice muck just spewed around. And she actually does have more HP than I do as well. Oh, she like actually uses my abilities. Oh. Well, that's nice. It seems like she only does martial arts skills though, unless she also does traps. That would be cool. Why do I need to play online when I can have fun with my own shadow clones? Making shadow clones before it was cool. Yeah, you know, kind of a shame that she doesn't use, my blade mastery or whatever.
Hello. Good day.
Our bleed speed 3200, 3100. Wow, so much money. Wow. We also need to get rid of this belt. Do you sell a better belt? Also, Natalia, you're an assassin.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and, I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
Mm-hmm.
Brotley is a master craftsman. My order could make use of one with his unique skills. Greetings. You'd best get back out there and find that blade. The jungle creeps further into this camp by the hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. No claw weapons. Yeah, what was I gonna get? Belt. You don't sell belts. Why do you not sell belts? Is that the other woman? No one sells belts. I hate this place. Pandemonium Fortress is way cooler.
Hello?
Oh, she actually sells a bunch of claws. Blade talons are what we would want. 50 dex, 50 strength. Hey, you actually sell stuff. 9% fire resist. I would be having my fire resist. There's nothing else on this but the fire resist that I want. I hate to do it, but let's farm her for just a minute. Until we go to Alcor and just dump all of our money into gambling, because we're filthy gamblers.
What can I do for you?
Faster hit recovery, lightning resist. I would like it, but fire resist is just too good. Also, you got, no, you don't got any good claws. You don't even have talons. This place sucks. Why am I here? Yeah, it'd be cool if she actually used burst of speed.
Good day.
Alright, let's gamba. You sell the 3 though. Okay, that's a 2 socket. Or not socket. Hey, there we go. No. 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 Nope. 17 faster hit recovery. Oh my god. I don't need that much hit recovery. If I was like a Zealadin, that would be amazing, but... Well, if it also had resistance, which I think it had some. Or was that just poison resist? Okay, I mean, sure. Faster hit recovery, fire resist. The big one though is that we basically doubled our slots, so we can actually have a ton more potions on our bar, and we don't have to micromanage our bar that much anymore. Huge. Eisenheart? No, Clickclaw. God damn it. I don't know what the pincers and claw is, though. 50% deadly strike. So 50% deadly strike means that that you would do double damage.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. All right.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, Gibulus. Where are you at? Okay, so there it is. And the dungeon. Beautiful. She do be making them funny noises, though. Alright, so let's, almost die because fire is OP. Get rid of the strangling. Let's use choking. Bunch more damage and hopla.
I am overburdened.
Wow, I got a unique dagger. Wow. Not as cool as my gold dagger, though. Nah, it's a quest item. Unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna swap back to fire just because of where we are located. So because we're located inside of a not so much tight area, but we're going to get more benefit out of fire in here just from the raw damage and close quarters proximity. Don't need keys. We're an assassin. We don't use keys. It's so nice. Don't have to use keys.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's run all the way back up here. I understand why they gave the assassin burst of speed, like her attacks are so slow without it. Okay, something just... what the hell? That has to be an elite group, right?
I am overburdened.
Why do I even bother attacking when I can have her do it for me?
I can't carry anymore.
8 to life, 12 poison. Well, the 8 to life is going to do a lot more than the 8 to poison, because the 8 to poison is only going to activate, you know, when we get poisoned. So, if we're never poisoned, it's worthless. Big brain.
I can't carry anymore.
Level 1 inner sight. Wow. Okay. Let's go back real quick.
Yes?
Yes. So we do not have a clay claw, looks like. Hold on to it. Everything else gets sold.
You
15,000 from 2 fireball levels? I'm so curious as to why, though. 15,000 from that. It's a lot of money. Let's check real quick, because we're in town. Let's check real quick for the talons. We need them anyways. Okay, nothing that is socketable. Unfortunately, we want a 3-socket talon. Or claw. Either or. I don't care. I just want one or the other. Let's grab some more mana potions. Minimum damage, maximum damage. Lightning resist is actually pretty good on there. So 14% lightning resist or 20 attack rating. Honestly, I would rather have the resistance. A little bit more damage, though we are losing like 25 attack rating, unfortunately. But the resistance will make up for it later on. We also didn't buy any potions. There we go. Smoke sphere.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's keep going. Try to find where the level 3 is. Here we are. Alright, so we're on the left side of the map. We want to go there. And if this looks like a maze, that's because it is. It's actually a maze.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, activate blade. Activate burst of speed. Wow. Okay, so another level of this would increase her attack rating, double her attack rating, a little bit more HP, some defense. Honestly, I think she's going to be good up until we get Shadow Master. Yeah. What was it that I was going to put this into? Claw Mastery? Burst of Speed's always a good option. We could set up for Venom. I mean, that's going to be 8 points away. I'll do Fists of Fire. It's a
I am
boss killer.
overburdened.
Blade Talon. I won't really sell for anything. That's far too big. Check out the heavy gloves. 22% better magic find. Boom. So now we have 33% magic find. Hey, we can find even more things. I guess we could just have this. Just the morning star. Cohen's brain, so we're good to go.
Good day.
Oh hey, we don't actually need this anymore. Nice. Yeah, we have the 42 and 42. Okay, so for talons or claws, let's take a quick look at what we would need for that.
Yes.
Okay, claws are 46, 46. Ultimately, I think we wanted 50-50. Yeah, 50-50 for blade talons. But we can use claws with 46 strength, so let's do that. Six, and we'll start putting it into vitality. We only need claws because of the 3-socket. That's it. We just want the 3 sockets. So blade talons or claws, whichever one comes first.
No.
Or whichever one actually gets something. I don't even think that we're able to get 3-socket at the moment. I mean, we can because they're on claws and stuff, but... Oh, the farming requires so much time and effort. Okay, so we're actually not that far away from the dungeon. It probably would have been faster to just go back up out of the dungeon. But, eh. Eh. Who knows, we could kill something on the way back to the dungeon and it drops another gold dagger. Chances of that at this point are incredibly low to get 2... I actually don't think you're able to get 2 uniques or set. I know for a fact that you can't get 2 set items in the same game. I don't know if you can get 2 of the same set, or 2 of the set, or 2 of the same unique in one sitting now. Basically meaning that I can't, like, just kill all of these things and get, like, 2 of the same set item. Damn, okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Is this a clay claw? Okay, so everything I just said is an absolute lie, fabrication of reality, and nothing I say matters. Okay, so it was 2 uniques then, not set items. Which I guess makes a little bit more sense. Until I get another gold dagger in a second. So we're going to be exploring all of Lower Kurost. Lower Kurost has some beautiful farmable locations. Scale
I
mill?
can't carry anymore.
I will happily take one of those. Take a couple of those. So we're looking for 2 chests that have a very unique building next to them. Here we go. Here's one. I want to see if we can get 2, because these chests are super chests. So before we do anything...
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, and a War Scepter. That's not really going to give us anything. +1 to all cold skills and 40 poison resist. Wow. 10 FCR. Not great.
Hello.
Yes?
None of that sold for anything, unfortunately. Wrist blade. Nope. Javelins usually sell, and armor always sells really good. And we still have the chest here of an amulet.
I am overburdened.
So we want another one of those tiles. So we need to fully explore and see if we get another one of those sets. If we get 2 more of those same building, I'm gonna be very happy.
I can't carry anymore.
Unfortunately, it does not look like we got it. That's fine though. We have 1. But where is the waypoint? Is this the waypoint? I'm gonna be sad. God damn it. Of course the waypoint's all the way on the other side of the area from where we want to farm. Because that specific set of buildings, you get 3 super chests. Magic Find means nothing. Magic Find doesn't make them drop better stuff. Is this a second one? No, this is just different. No. I got all excited because usually these are like set chests. Yeah, unfortunately, did not get a second one, but that's fine. We have 1. Which is enjoyable. So, you can, with those 3 super chests, put it to players 8 if you're playing offline. And you can just farm the hell out of it. It's usually really, really good for just money gathering. Normal difficulty, from what I've seen, it's trash. But you can get some really nice items and a lot of money off of it in like
I can't
Nightmare.
carry anymore.
Okay. A circlet. +1 offensive auras, paladin only. That is a shame. Alright, so there's one other place that we can look at in here. There's the waypoint. Has a lot of enemies. Okay, want to be kind of careful because they cursed me with the potential of getting hit for 100% additional damage. It is not something I want to happen to me. I do not want to get hit for 100% extra damage. Especially by elites that I didn't see what they were. Is this the temple? If this is the temple, I'll be happy. That's not the temple. Oh wait, is the temple in here or upper tier? I can never remember. This is the temple. Apparently, the woman that is in here is a really good farm spot too. Lightning resist 16. It's so tough. I would gain 2 lightning resistance. Nah, we need the damage. I mean, that has added damage on it. No, it did give me a little bit of
I can't carry
HP.
anymore.
There, not HP. It gave me XP. A little bit of XP. So I actually never knew that this quest had ever existed before. I don't believe I've ever actually done it prior to Diablo 2
I can't carry anymore.
Resurrected. I think I remember always going, I don't know where that quest is. What is this quest? What do you do? And never actually doing it, because it was just a side quest. Okay. So we're just going to go to Upper Kurost. We don't need to do anything else here. That's basically it, is just farming the temples, if you really want to. But we're just going to go straight to Upper Kurost. Upper Crust, and then do the sewer. Okay, so there is the way to Travancore. I am not going to go up there until we get the waypoint. Wherever that is.
I am overburdened.
There we are.
I can't.
Go back real quick, and then we will head down into the sewers.
Yes.
Just want to sell
Good
this.
day.
120. Wow, this didn't sell for anything. All res 5, magic damage reduced by 1. Versus 8 life. We're going to take the all res. 5% of 100 damage. That's going to be 5 HP. But that's assuming we only get hit for 100 damage. It's going to be worth it. The higher we get our resistances, the better. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Cold resist 29. Absolutely amazing. Do I want to get rid of life stolen per hit and attack rating? That's another story. I don't know if I want to. I mean, that's a lot of attack rating being reduced by. What's our current level? 21. Oh man, we still cannot use any of this stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, strength is 25. Unfortunate. 15,000 for a circlet, sure. Lightning res. So lightning and cold we want maxed for Mephisto, but everything up until Mephisto does fire damage. I'm gonna keep this and just use it on different characters. It's kind of good. Alright, so who wanted the book? Alcor.
Found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you...
Two socket. Oh, it's mechanics. No. Yo, fuck you. Game, please. Come on, dude. Mechanics is worthless. I hate it. Damage to undead. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that like gambling gives you white items. I don't think that's what you can do. So we need 50 in both dex and strength for talons, which we should start seeing in Act 4. So let's... And because I did take off that ring, this ring, I don't mind putting some extra points into dex. Let's put that into HP. So in the next level, we will be able to use talons. I believe everything after that too. The only thing after that would be the scissor guitar, but we don't need those. We don't actually want them. They're slow. Blade talons are the fastest. And then after that, it's like 82 strength dex by the end of Nightmare. That's a good amount.
Greetings.
Alright, you wouldn't happen to have 2 socket. Nope. Okay. Let us go into, I think, Kuras Bazaar we had it discovered. And another one too is at the very end of sewers level 2. Ooh, wow, that was the fastest sewers we've ever done. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. As I was saying, every single one of these chests in here is a super chest. So if you can find this place and farm it, it's actually really good. And for how close that door to this place is, I'm going to be farming the crap out of it. Chipped. Awesome.
I am overburdened.
Beautiful. And because we're playing offline mode, so Magic Find doesn't mean anything. It's the player's level that means something. So when we go down there, we would do players, players 8. And so Magic Find doesn't mean that we get better gear off of chests. What it does mean, though, is that we get better gear off of enemies. But to get better gear out of chests, you need more people in your map, or in your game. So that's where Players 8 comes in. We're going to throw that back down to 1.
Greetings.
2,000 for this. Trash. We did get a chipped topaz and a flawed topaz. So those are pretty good. Chipped especially, because we can do a lot with chipped. We actually do more things with chipped gems in this game than non-chipped gems. Like, if it's a perfect gem or a chipped gem. Those are the only 2 gems you actually need in this game. Either chipped or perfect. But to get a perfect one, it takes a... I mean, that's playing hell difficulty. You'll find plenty, but Yeah. Alright, so we are going to just head over to the Travancore area. Damaged gnarled staff. Oh my god. You know, it says that it's damaged, but the stats are not going to change on that. I'm fairly certain those are just like... The damaged only means the physical damage portion.
Not enough mana.
Alright. Kill the members. We're just gonna pull those council members over. We're able to.
I can't carry anymore.
We have the flail, so we're gonna kill the remaining council members, then we're going to smack the compelling orb a couple times in the face really, really hard. We're actually gonna sell
Yes?
this. We're never gonna need poison again. 4,500, really? Alright, so let's kill the remaining council members here.
Impossible. Dark magic here is dispelled.
Absolutely destroyed. Flood Amethyst, I don't think that we'll really need. But, hey, there we go. Now the next, if we, oh my god, God tier, if we want the best game ever, I'm just never not going to play an Assassin at this point. If this happens, there is a waypoint, Endurance of Hate 2. If the waypoint is next to Mephisto's lair, like his stairs down, because it's able to be like directly next to it, I'm never going to get out of Nightmare Mode on this character. I'm going to farm the crap out of him. Alright, so... we're still a few points... Yeah, we're only at 22. Level 30 we'll get Venom so that we have poison damage on top of our normal damage, which will be insane. We could grab a couple Shadow Warriors and kill Diablo with them. Which we might just do. Yeah, let's have a better Shadow Warrior. I mean, they're putting in work. I mean, they're doing my skills. So it's basically a better... Wow, I really do hate to say it. It is a better me. I mean, it has more HP than me. It has the same skills as me. It's better than me in every sense. Okay. So there we go. We have our 50-50. We can now use, basically, for the rest of the game, Talons, if we ever find Two-Socket. We'll probably farm for him in the Pandemonium Fortress. It's super easy with there. Yeah, I don't know. People are saying that, like, Trapsin is super easy and strong. I mean, easy, I guess, but I don't know. There's just something about martial arts at the moment that just seems so strong. I don't know if I'm, like, super lucky in gear or something. I mean, clearly not, because I don't even have claws, but I guess it's because I don't need gear. Like, Trapsins don't need melee weapons. I mean, they need melee weapons, but they don't, like, require melee weapons to function like a Zero Man. So I guess it's just a little bit easier. Another +3 strength, wow. I mean, for just a casual playthrough, this seems pretty good. It's not like I'm a master assassin. This is legitimately probably the second time I've seriously played the assassin. And the first time was a Trapsin. So I'm just kind of bumbling around and going, oh, I mean, that looks good, I guess. So it'll be interesting to see what comes out of it in, like, Nightmare difficulty. Because we will start getting hit in Nightmare. Resistances are definitely going to be an issue that we're going to have to deal with. But we don't have to right now. I'm just super happy that I don't have to have a key to open chests, lock chests. I think that's probably one of the best things that they ever did. What's really scary though is I could definitely play this character on, like, players 3 with ease. I could see playing this character very easily with a upped. So that's Duran's level 3. So we didn't get a waypoint unless this is the waypoint. If this is the waypoint, I'd be super happy. Doesn't look like it is though. Yeah, it looks like our waypoint is a little far off, but not by much. I mean, that's pretty good. We definitely speed racer our way over there. For farming Mephisto, though, that's not bad. Alright, let's go back real quick. Let's stock up.
Greetings.
Good day.
What do we get? 1 to 16 lightning damage plus 14 mana. You know, that's not all that bad. It's a gem, though, or a jewel, so there's not really much that we can do with it. If it was high resistance or something, that'd be totally worth it, but it's not something that we're really going to be able to do anything with. The 1 to 16 damage, though, is pretty nice. So, Neph Ruins. Yeah, we can just bully Mephisto now. And then, once we get the strength rune word on 2 melee weapons at level 25, we'll be able to farm basically any boss from now on with ease. Like actual boss killers. So that'd be nice. We have that to look forward to. Okay, a little bit of a rough start. It's fine though. It'd be super cool if the Blood Lords weren't third partying, but you know, I guess we can't really stop that. Nice.
Callisto. You were no match for me.
Not a lot of decent stuff, unfortunately, but we'll take it. Not even a unique. Imagine not dropping a unique when you're killed as a boss. Why can't this be like Diablo 3, where every boss drops like 4 legendary items, and to unidentify them, you have to spend like 3 seconds looking at it? Why can't this game be like that? Wow. Okay, replenish life, mana, light resist, strength. No. War sword. No. Battle bow? Nah. And a incredibly bad longsword. Hard pass. Well, we did get that topaz though. So we have that going for us.
What do you need?
Okay. You don't have... Okay. This is my problem with you, man. You don't have any claws or talons. You can't just not have claws and talons. Alright. Let us continue. Once we kill Ijwal, we'll have a good time of a bunch of skill points. You get 2 skill points for killing Ijwal. Ijwal that ends wall. Kinda concerned on why my shadow just lost 3/4 of her health. That was a kind of poopy map. Oh, there we go. %, chance of getting better magic items. You know, we will keep it. I think the second highest ring I've ever gotten was, well, that's definitely the highest magic find ring I've gotten ever. I think the highest, though, that I've ever gotten was 8, I believe. So, pretty decent. Not super decent, pretty decent. Well, I definitely see why fire's so strong. Like, you just hit him you hit him actually twice. And then you do the fishing move, and all of a sudden, oh, now they're taking insane amounts of damage. I'm curious of what the cold's gonna be. So it has a freeze, a cold damage radius, much like the explosion radius, which is pretty big. And then you have raw cold damage. I don't know how good that's gonna be. I'm feeling like this is gonna be a lot like Zealadin, though, where you have your 3 auras, or not really Zealadin, because that uses fanaticism, doesn't it? Shockadin, where you have Holy Shock, and then your Holy, Cold, and Fire. Holy, Fire, Cold, and Lightning. Or Shock. And you just smack things with your mace using Zeal. I feel like it's right about there in terms of damage. Definitely not as much damage. I can definitely see Paladins being a bit better. So I don't really know. I mean, look at how much damage we're doing to Ijwal. This is Ijwal. This dude has as much, if not more, HP in normal difficulty than Diablo. And we're doing some serious damage to him. And he's doing almost no damage to my shadow. Which is, jeez, that is crazy. That is really strong. But hey, bada bing bada boom. Done with Ijwal. Wow, that was really easy. Kind of, I feel like Diablo is going to be one of those where we just kind of like let our shadow deal with it and our mark. Like, just have the shadow deal with it. Because it's going to suck no matter what. And we're not level 25, so... Wait, did we never found... Oh, yeah, here it is. Oops, passed it. Yeah, it's gonna suck, though, because Diablo just does so much lightning hose damage. Ugh. It's not gonna be super enjoyable. I still believe we'll be able to, you know, kick his ass, but it's not gonna be super enjoyable. Thank God I do so much damage. Jesus Christ. Thought I was dead. Hey, there's our 2 skill points. Okay. Doubling our defense. Wait, does it just, like, continually double? Hold up. What is it? Shadow Warrior. Because it was what, 6%, then 12%, now it's 24%? Wait, no, it's 0, 12. Oh, there's... Okay, so rank 1 is 0. It goes up by 12 every level. That's cool. So at level 20, it has 228% defense and 800% bonus attack. Wow, the attack even increases by 40? A raw 40? Yo, Shadow Warrior and Shadow Master are insane. Okay. Alright. Alright. And then it ends up with like 300, or 1,447 HP. So, well, at least the Shadow Warrior. I'm assuming that the Shadow Master does about the same. It's just the fact that Shadow Master has a resist instead of defense. Yeah. Shadow Warrior has defense, Shadow Master has res. Which actually probably would be better for Nightmare and Hell difficulties starting level 30. So that's fine. Okay. Do we want... We could do Dragon Tail. I don't know if Dragon Tail... Oh, that's kick damage, yeah. Teleport to your enemies and destroy them with a kick. Adds charge of bonuses to the kick. 100% kick damage. What? So it's going to be doing 4 to 10. It'll be doing 8 to 20 kick damage. Yeah, I'll pass. I feel like Bleed Shield, 25% weapon damage, would be a good one for martial arts. I don't know. Sounds like it would be, but... so you would use the Cobra Strike and Tiger... You would use Tiger Strike if you were... Well, we would be able to use Gold Dagger if we had Tiger Strike. And Dragon Claw has double the chance to hit. I'll just put him into Fist of Fire. Hey, you got any claw weapons? Hell no, you don't. 12,000. Oh my god. Wow. I guess if you wanted to kill undead, not really, because it only does 18 to 34 damage. That's kind of gross. Yeah, and then we were gonna keep that.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright, continuing on our warpath. Ooh, that's gonna sell. continue trying to find the River of Flame. There we are. Oh, that's a elite. Oh, okay. Alright, hey, another level. Awesome. Do we just keep going into it? Shadow Discipline. Or Shadow Warrior. I mean, we're going to be respecking eventually anyways. Once we probably enter Nightmare, because we have a bunch of like Fists of Fire and all that. Kind of want to spread them out a little bit for Phoenix Strike. Resist all 19%. Yeah, let's just keep going into fire. 50-50. Okay. There, we have 300 HP. Oh wow, that was a quick one. Let's see if we can find and kill Mephisto's Soulstone. Easy. Man, why is he attacking so fast? Slow attack speed. The dude's just like plowing through enemies. Hey, there we go. Your face will fuel my hell force. For the war. Hello there. I didn't actually hear that. Did you hear that? I actually didn't hear it. Hold up. I just want to confirm.
Ooh.
No, yeah, okay. I couldn't hear it. There was too much shit going on. I heard you say it. No, I said it. Because I saw you do it. I didn't hear it though. I didn't hear the actual alert. So I just wanted to make sure the alerts were going. Okay. Bada boom. How you doing today, stats? Towel ruin. Wow. A perfect diamond, 2 flawless, and a topaz. Okay. Sure. So far so good. Good to hear. We're playing around with a build that I have never done. Big day tomorrow, Thanksgiving here. Ooh, Canadian Thanksgiving. I think. Canadian? Yes. But I'm doing pretty good. Yes. Ooh. Well, enjoy yourself. Enjoy whatever it is you Canadians eat for a holiday. But I'm doing pretty good. We are playing a Assassin. Lo and behold, because you got me all, you were, the other day you were like, hey, so, haven't really seen anyone play the Assassin. I was like, oh man, yeah, Assassin's pretty good. And then ever since that day that you came in and said that, I was like, Assassin. The Assassin. So we are currently doing a skill tree that for a large sum of people, for some reason, imagine that is bad. Her stats are absolutely insane. She, like, her actual stat sheet is really good. Like, she is a really good character. If not the best character in the game for what she can achieve. The problem, though, which character is the most underplayed? In my opinion, it would probably be the Assassin. So the Assassin is the old World of Warcraft rogue-styled characters. So a lot of her abilities, she doesn't have like any defensive abilities or anything like that, really. Her only main defense is Cloak of Shadows, which blinds the enemies. So the enemies just won't aggro onto you. They won't go over and attack you if you can catch them before they catch you. But because we're playing on, you know, widescreen 1920 by 1080, it's almost impossible not to see the enemies before they see you. And then you have weapon block. Allows you to block with when you're dual wielding weapons. The Assassin's the only other character apart from Barbarian that is able to dual wield in the game. Awesome. But it's, it's block. So you have to do specific things to ensure that you're still able to fight while blocking. So 32 is a pretty nice number to me. I always play Barbarian. Barbarian's a ton of fun and is really, really strong. He's actually really strong. It's kind of crazy, honestly. If you once you get into Nightmare, you can actually make a Barbarian strong. It's really cool. Though the only big downside to Barbarian is attack rating. It's basically like a Zealadin where attack rating just sucks. I mean, you're never going to have enough attack rating to ensure that you're always going to hit. Barbarian, it's a little bit easier because you have like weapon masteries and a good slew of shouts that you can stack on top of each other that increase your attack rating. But that's where like fanaticism on zeals and stuff like that actually come into play, because those give you weapon damage, attack speed, accuracy, all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm only putting 2 points in a weapon block. 32% chance to block is a pretty good chance. I mean, that's 1 in 3 hits. Hypothetically, 1 in 3 hits will be blocked, which is pretty good. And when you're surrounded by enemies, that's even better. And because the Assassin's hit recovery, so if I get hit or I block, it's like way lower naturally. It's 0% increased block recovery or anything. She has like the lowest recovery. Well, yeah, she has the lowest numerical recovery, meaning she recovers really quick. So right off the bat, she's really good at blocking. Even better than a paladin for the most part. But, I mean, 32%. For where we are, 2 points in that is amazing. I have a point in Cloak of Shadows so that I can get a Shadow Warrior who copies my skills. Does she collect ears? She does not, unfortunately. But she does, however, use and copy my skills. So currently I have Fists of Fire because I'm a martial artist. So I hit an enemy 3 times. Basically use Fist of Fire twice because it attacks with both weapons at the same time and gets you 3 charges. When you're at 3 charges, you pop one of your finishing moves and giant explosion of fire happens, or, electricity or cold. Or all 3 if you get Phoenix Strike. But the damage is just stupid high on these characters. Like, I don't know if it's just me or because I've been playing the game not on... Like, I've been playing the game in Players 3, Players 4, Players 8. I haven't played Players 1 for a while now, so... So, when we fought Andariel earlier, it legitimately was the fastest kill time I have ever had on Andariel, because she usually poisons and we block and we can't get hits off and all of that bullshit. I used Fist of Fire maybe, 6 times, and Dragon Claw twice, 3 times. 2 times, 3 times, somewhere in there. And it was like a 15-20 second kill on Andariel. At level. Like, we are the proper level to where we should be to fight Andariel. And it took 15 seconds of just, yeah, you're dead. Instantly. Sounds like she and Werewolf would be a good team. Like, it's just insane. Actually, for Werewolf, you'd want a Paladin. Get some of the benefit, like the auras, like Fanaticism would benefit Werewolf a ton. He just doesn't hit as fast as he could, or as well as he could. He's definitely lacking on the attack rating. But yeah, I mean, most people play... I'm sorry, I wouldn't say that Assassin is the least played, but definitely the most underrated, because everyone just goes, oh, traps. Traps are amazing. And then end game, oh man, Shadow Discipline for Mind Blast. Just stuns everything in an area, converts and does damage. Like, yeah, that's really good and all, but most people just play traps. Because traps are technically the strongest in the game. Well, on this character. Which I find really hard to believe, because, I mean, for our setup right now, we're blowing through the game. Like, the only main reason we've taken 6 hours to get here is, I believe, because we killed Countess a few times, we did Radamant. If we didn't do any of the objectives, we definitely would be a lot further in the game than we currently are now. We would probably be in Act 5 starting now. Or so. The big limiting factor, though, is our weapons. We just have 2 shit weapons. I mean, I've been trying to find some good fist weapons, but we just can't. I need not 2. Well, yeah, I need 2 socketed. Yeah, I need talons, which are fist weapons that only I can use. But yeah, these are all not fist weapons, so it doesn't really help. But I want talons, and I want it to be 2 socket. I want 2 socket talons. Gamble isn't doing any favors today. Well, it's not that. It's that I need 2 talons. I need 2 socket talons, and then I can turn both of those into strengths, which give each one of my weapons a 25% chance of crushing blow. Which basically means that no matter what level, no matter how much HP an enemy has, if I proc one of those, it's going to do 12.5% of their total damage in one hit. But yeah, we've just been getting nothing but hatchet hands and cestus, and the scissors are supposed to be much higher. I don't know why they're showing up. Those are the last rated ones. She looks very quick. So she has an ability called Burst of Speed. It increases your attack speed, run walk speed, and it lasts for a good chunk of time. So it definitely is what makes the Assassin really good, is her movement. It's definitely really fast. Yeah, it's just incredibly annoying that we haven't been able to get any talons or even claws. Like, even claws aren't dropping or anything. It's kind of annoying, because those are the item we want, and they have to be 2 socket so that we can do what we want to do with them. And 100%, I do understand that the waypoint, if anyone is curious, I know for a fact that the waypoint is faster in default Legacy Diablo 2. But for Resurrected, because of the load times, it's probably just faster for us to run down, hit the Pandemonium, or the border, and then run back. He isn't even selling cloth. What do you sell?
What do you need?
Okay, you sell claws too. Okay, that's good to know. So we have 2 vendors here that can potentially have the claws we want. Yeah, she is very quick, and that's only with a couple points in burst of speed. It can get much higher, but the fall off is pretty harsh. The benefits fall off really quick. Okay, I don't even think these guys sell claws. I think they're just the scissor hands, which are actually worse than Cestus. Not like it matters because we're not level 25, but still. Alright, let's just go. Kill Diablo, I guess. Here we go, killing Diablo again. Yeah, this is a character that I do absolutely 100% enjoy playing, and I am very, like, wanting to go and do Nightmare. I want to actually proceed. A lot of the characters that I've been playing recently, like the Strafe Zone that we were playing yesterday, it's fun, but it's not enjoyable to me. Like, there's just so much that makes it not fun. It's just a really rough character to play. I mean, again, though, we could definitely make it a lot more fun by not starting with strafe, like going straight for strafe, and instead doing exploding arrow, cold arrow, something like that, up until nightmare mode, and then in nightmare go and do strafe. The strafe is pretty specific for an Amazon, or we could go Javazon. I've personally never made an actual Javazon. I mean, I'm just loving this. You just plow through enemies on this character. Massive explosions everywhere. Great. It also feels like, for some reason, it feels like the Shadow Warrior actually has really good AI. This character, the Assassin, was brought out, 27 lightning resistance. Or fire. Fire would be really good. Lightning resist would allow us to face tank Diablo, though. Ooh, those are far too good to give up. Wow. So that maxes out our resistance for lightning, so we can face tank Diablo. Do the attacks stop when you go into your inventory? What do you mean when do the attacks stop? Like, am I able to still attack when I'm in my inventory? Yeah, you still can. .24 faster hit recovery. Oh my god. It's a little too much. We don't need that much hit recovery. We have an entire inventory now. Let's get rid of the skulls. We never use those. Do the enemies stop attacking when you are in your inventory? No. Nothing stops, no matter what. Unless you pause the game with escape. That's the only time. But that's only in offline mode, which we are currently in. You cannot pause when you are online. Alright, safety portal. Just in case we get zapped. Yeah, so this is the Assassin is a Lord of Destruction DLC, or not DLC, expansion character. So she actually came out a year after the game officially released. So I'm imagining that's why the AI is a little bit, it feels like the AI is a little bit better. The fact that she is able to use our skills is really good. So when I say that she's able to use our skills, I mean depending on what skills I currently have equipped. For instance, I have Fists of Fire and Dragon Claw. She uses Fists of Fire and Dragon Claw. If I were to swap it to, say, Burst of Speed for the AoE, or the buff, she would cast it. And then back to Dragon Claw. It's really interesting because it copies exactly what, no matter what skills I have, she will use them. I mean, with exception, for instance, you can't have Shadow Warriors that make Shadow Warriors that make Shadow Warriors, which would be cool, but unfortunately does not work. Yeah, because she was brought out later than all of the other classes, I'm assuming that they actually made some advancements in AI, because that's a year. I mean, they had a year to refine a character from release. And I would say that she is definitely strong as hell. Definitely stronger than most of the character builds that I come up with. Most people don't like martial arts, even though it's definitely a very strong class. Because I was very fearful for the Assassin, because it was making, like, people made it out to seem like it was the old style World of Warcraft, and I'm very certain other games, for charges. So you gain charges when you attack something, and then you use a finisher to expend those charges and do like a crazy amount of damage. I was assuming and under the impression that charges were only based off of the one enemy that you hit. So if you hit one enemy, that enemy has charges on it, and if you swap to another enemy, well, that enemy doesn't have any charges. No, no, no. The charges are buffs to you. So hitting an enemy, no matter who it is, wherever it is, gives you buffs, and then at any time you can expend those buffs. Much like the werebear and werewolf. Every time you hit an enemy, you get the orb around you, and the orb increases your damage and attack speed and all that stuff. It's the same concept. Which is really good, because if charges were, like, if I hit an enemy twice and kill it, and, oh, you don't have any charges anymore because you killed the thing that all the charges were on. Like, oh man, that would get basically World of Warcraft road style, where you can only put charges on a single target, and if that target dies, well, your charges are gone. Where I prefer this style much more of the charges are on your character, not the enemies. So you can actually do finishing moves, which is great, because I mean that's allows you, and I mean those little orbs running around me, those are my charges. Those last for like 10 seconds, I believe. Which is pretty good. Did I tell you that I killed Diablo with just a rusty knife and no armor? I'd believe it. Did I tell you that I got a gold dagger this stream? Well, I got a gold dagger.
Good to see you.
That is the happiest you'll see me for a very long time.
Hail to
It's
you,
very hard to
champion.
make me that happy, and my god, I am so happy. I still am happy. That is great. Yo, bro, you don't even have... God damn it. Okay, do you have, like, armor that gives 8% lightning resist? Oh my fucking god.
Greetings.
Got, like, lightning resist on any of this stuff? I couldn't kill him, and my buddy told me to attack Diablo like that, and lo and behold, it worked. Wait, Diablo and Diablo 1? Is that the Diablo you're talking about? Like the OG Diablo? Yeah? Oh. I would assume it's a bug or something, maybe? I don't know. That seems, pretty strong. Are you sure you weren't hacking? We are doing so much damage. Again, at this point, I don't know if it's like placebo because I've been playing constantly on higher player count for the last like month or however long this game's been out. About a month. No, a couple weeks. 2 weeks. It feels like I'm doing a ton of damage when in fact I'm just not playing on players 8.
I need mana.
I had all diamond armor and weapons and couldn't do any damage without dying. I wasn't hacking. Is it thorns or something? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Ow. Well, that hurt. You couldn't clip back then, so I have no proof. I'm sure someone's done it. I know that people have beaten Diablo, like, using only their, you know, starter gear. Like, going down to Diablo at level, like, what, 1 or 2 or something like that. I know that's possible. Like, they have full-on speed runs of people doing that. Alright, cool. So we should have actually bugged our mercenary from that. so that he continues to not get attacked.
I am overburdened.
Thanks.
I am overburdened.
Just watch your gold dagger clip. Nicely done. I hope it wasn't a bug when I did it because it actually made me happy, even though it was just a game. Oh yeah, well I mean it's stuff like that. I mean you're always gonna remember that too, always. And I'd say that about a bunch of stuff too. I mean, there's so many games out there that are like, people just hate games because like, oh man, there was a bug or something. It's like, yeah, but you gotta remember, there's like difference between like game-breaking bugs and bugs that are like, hey, so I'm gonna remember those bugs for like the rest of my life, sort of thing. I mean, look at like Arma, for instance. Arma has a bunch of bugs. I mean, those are like actual bugs in the game. But all of the bugs are like actually fun bugs. They aren't bad bugs at all.
Yes.
For instance, in Arma 2, there was a bug where anytime you would hop on a rock, you would get your legs would get sucked into the rock slowly, and then the game would try, like the physics would try to eject you out of the rock, but by doing so, it would break your legs and fling you like 500 feet in the air. Or just instantly kill you. Like, you would know because you would start to like sink if you were laying down on a rock or like moving on a rock. You'd kind of like start wobbling a little bit, and then you'd start like slowly sinking into the rock, and then you would just like die or get flung up 500 feet in the air, like slingshotted into the sky. Yeah, that's a pretty terrible bug. But you know what? It was funny as shit whenever you had it happen. Because you should have, like, it happened so many times that it's like, yeah, you should have known that was gonna happen. I mean, look at what you were doing. You're stupid for ever touching a rock. Oh god, those bugs were amazing though. Like, those are the bugs that you're always gonna remember, and those are the bugs that enhanced the game. Yeah, they got annoying, but I mean, they're funnier than hell when you had it happen. Or saw someone else, you know, you're just looking over a hill and all of a sudden someone flies up in front of you, you know, 500 feet. And you just kind of sit there, track him in the air and just go, wow, that guy was laying on a rock. He touched a rock. It was great. And my favorite still is Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk had when I played, there was one bug, technically two bugs, but the second one I kind of understood how that worked, and I definitely understand why it happened. But the first actual like bug in the game was in the tutorial, right when you come out of a club, and there's a person, or no, it was coming out of the elevator the first time that you're coming down off the elevator or something, and you look over in the crowd, and there was just one person in the center of the crowd of people, like, dancing, moving, you know, whatever. And it was T-posing. One person out of, like, you know, 75 people in the area. There was one person T-posing. I lost my shit when I saw it. I was like, that is amazing. Like, I don't... You have 70 people, and then there's just one person T-posing. Like, it was great. What is T-posing? T-posing... Here, I actually have a beautiful clip of Jaren T-posing. Jaren being the first person you meet in Act 2. Let me actually give you that clip as well. It's just... Basically, you have your... you stand up perfectly straight, and you put your arms out left to right as far as you can with your fingers extended. That's T-posing. And that is Jaren T-posing in Diablo 2. Like, he's not full T-posing, but he's definitely T-posing. And it's just... it's so good. It's so good. Like, those are the small little bugs. They aren't bad bugs. They actually, for me, they enhance the game. Yeah, it takes you out of the game a little bit, but you're always gonna remember something like that. In 30 years, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember both of those. Absolutely. They're just too funny not to. Alright, on a serious note though, let us restock, get our Assassin remade for that down, and let's get going for killing Diablo. I believe I did not actually get the seal over here. We killed one. Yeah, there we go.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
So we're gonna pop one of those just in case. Wow. +1 to war cries. That's pretty good. I like it. And you know what we are going to do? We're actually going to bug our mercenary real quick. Actually, no, yeah, he should not be bugged at the moment. We're just going to ensure that he's bugged, just so that we can play around with Diablo a little bit. Just to ensure that he actually dies. There we go. And we're also going to quickly
Greetings.
check Jam Ella. I mean, even if these were 2 socket, I would be happy. We don't need it to be Talons, but it would be super dope if they could be. Because those are the fastest claw weapons that we will see. A little too much damage there. Let's back off. Heal a little bit. Then come back in. What a shame. Okay. Let's heal up real quick.
Greetings.
Tyrael, resurrect him.
What do you need?
Thanks.
Bunch of junk.
The hero's mistake is finally corrected.
Bunch of junk.
I can't carry anymore.
So what is this punishment for the gold dagger now? I think we're getting punished because we got a gold dagger. I'm pretty certain we're getting punished because we got a gold dagger.
Greetings.
Pretty sure. I thought I saw Diablo do a T-pose. I'm pretty sure I've seen it too, on this. Yeah. Okay. Rogroth. Hopefully they sell blade talons, and you can't just get them in Act 3, because that is going to be a big, sad face from me. The reason I don't like them in Act 3 is shopping Act 3 is a nightmare. Both of the armors that sell armor and stuff are on the complete opposite side of where you can go for like the waypoint farming and stuff.
If you're...
But this dude, you still selling scissor guitars. Oh, you piece of shit. I want those special talons. Because even if we got the talons, like, they themselves aren't going to be doing a lot of damage, but the crushing blow is going to do in... I suppose I guess that's time for me to wrap up. When Diablo crashes, but there's no send report on the crash. I guess that means, like I said, just when we killed Diablo, is this punishment for finding a gold dagger? I'm pretty certain this is punishment for finding a gold dagger, not gonna lie. But we have been going for 6 hours, 49 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. We are going to play this character again tomorrow. I'm actually, like, this is sorceress levels of, I am actually enjoying this character a lot. The bugs are stacking. Have a great night. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna just take like an hour long break. I'm gonna just chill, relax, go get some food, get something to drink, just wind down. I'll probably farm tonight. Do a little research on the claw weapons, but mainly I'm going to just farm tonight at the vendors. I'm just gonna shop. Shopping is basically entering a game and looking at what the vendors have to sell. If they don't have anything that you're interested in, you either leave the game or move and then have them reset their inventory and then come back. And that usually involves going to a waypoint, teleporting somewhere, then coming back. A whole long process. We've done it a few times here and there. I'm sure you've seen me do it. I'm probably going to do that tonight. I really, really, really want talons. They are the fastest attack speed weapon that we have available to us. Greater talons, because there's greater claws, greater talons. I'm sorry. Blade talons and claws. Blade talons have the fastest attack speed for claws that we can currently get. And the faster we can slap someone with those claws, the higher, more frequently we will turn a crushing blow on them and do a shit ton of damage to them. But yep, that's going to be it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will be back again tomorrow. We are going to beat Bale tomorrow. We're going to enter Nightmare. We're going to see why. We're probably going to respec. I mean, once we hit level 30, we'll respec and take a look at like Phoenix, Strike, and stuff like that. I'm loving this. I'm actually really. I've never played a martial arts. The only time I dabbled with martial arts on a Assassin was on Path of Diablo, a mod for Diablo 2. And it was really, really, really fun. Like, it was fun, but the problem though is that they changed a lot of the attributes of a lot of the skills. This is just a raw martial arts assassin, and I was incredibly afraid with going into it because, so many people have gone, oh man, martial arts, it's complicated, it sucks, you have to press like 4 or 5 buttons to kill everything, and I'm over here just going, yeah, I'm left clicking, and then I right click like every 4 seconds and everything on the screen dies. Cool. I don't know what it's like in hell difficulty. I'm sure it's not I'm sure it's hell quality, so everything sucks. Everything you do sucks. Don't even bother doing damage. If you find something that's gonna hit you, you suck. Until you get proper armor and max resistances, hell's just naturally gonna suck on every character you ever play. Unless you're playing a paladin and blocked 75% of all damage incoming. But they're a special breed of people. But I don't find any difficulty in Assassin martial arts. If anything, I've actually grown to really like it in the last 7 hours. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. We'll be back again tomorrow at a bright and early 11 a.m., 10 a.m., something like that. Maybe even earlier. I don't know. I slept kind of trash last night, so we'll see how I feel tomorrow. But yeah, on that note, enjoy yourselves, and we will send you over. Yo, fuck Diablo 2. I just typed in /players8 instead of raid. Oh, god damn it. we're going to send you to Halazibi. She's currently playing something, I think. I don't actually know. I know that she's online. I have no idea what the fuck she's playing now. What remains of Edith Finch? You know, I saw this game get played like 4 years ago. So we'll see. But I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll be back again tomorrow with some more Assassin, because that's fun as hell. If I get the urge, I might actually beat normal difficulty tonight and just start Nightmare tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Enjoy.